Okay, Sola. If you can see my stream, you'll be able to also see where all the red is. Oops, I'm still in the edit, that's why. Shh, secret. I can't see the blocks through the layers. No, bring on the skeletons. Bring on the skeletons. These three right here. Yes, D, it's Limatica. I thought you guys were sleeping because I'm definitely about to get hit by lightning. It's a Szechuan duck. Why do you guys want to eat me so bad? I don't try to eat the penguin. Oh, hey, look, the skulk. Hi, D. How are you today? Oh, no? Yep. Boop. See, now you can sell this as a service. Because we know it works. Whee. It's all good. It takes practice. I got lucky. Ah. There we go. You'll design ads for fried maize? Why would you design ads for fried me? What did I do? Ah. Oh, that's open. Whack. Oh, over here. Moose reel. I'm not a cow. Or you guys try to... And then there's this one. See, if you podzol the whole place, it would work. Skulk doesn't take over podzol. That's all my red. Yep, that's all the red. Right, I had one and you had thrown. I don't know where they would have been, but they're probably just a little further away than what I made, which is pretty big. Now I have to redo the whole thing. Does anyone else see a flying sheep and a snowman up there? Or is that just Lightmatica wigging out? That's Lightmatica wigging out. Why? Okay. Bloop. Okay. All but like 2 or 3. Was it Kermit? Hoof. I'm always happy to help. We have a shop for woods. I guess. See how quick she is to cast blame? Or it was who? Oh. You have friends? I mean, it's true that Maze doesn't make friends. Why do you think I Twitch? I'm on here to, like, replace social interactions. And your mom. Yeah, but Sola's doing one. So who adopted who in this? The distribution one? What is going on up there? No, I've never had a coworker before. I don't understand this. Can you explain the reference? I've never had a job before. I don't know what that is. Do I also ship Ames and Sola? I don't even think that's shipping anymore. It's just a faction of lore. They have a child together. Mm-hmm. We need to get a fan who's a writer. Please try again later. Just don't have friends, and that's, there you go. Oh, there's only 2 other people helping. I'm just watching and jumping around. I told you that you were going to get distracted. For the one player who's not online. Hey, Color, we don't get things done. That's why I'm a full month behind. Sola's calling you out, though, Color. I don't know if you're going to be gone, Color. At this point, it's starting to get funnier and funnier the longer you're not on. The longer Color stays offline, the funnier it gets. Yeah, you'll have to explain this all to Sola's fans. In French. Lordy. What do you have against Acacia? But are you a fan? Color says he might play The Sims tonight instead of getting on Minecraft. Stream it. She's not... Yeah, Sola's not angry. Sola's not angry, just disappointed. Oh, you left some flowers on the ground. Here you go. Boo. 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 I knew Plum was a fan for a reason. Actually, it's going to be Roller Coaster Tycoon. Ooh. Boop. Let's see. I can do that. Because I can just do that. Let me know if that fixes the color. Okay, I'm gonna leave you to this, Ames. My job here is done. You've been desculpted. Oh, real quick. Like that knows how to sim. Wait, real quick. Sola, do you sell the skulk sensor? The cats, the catalyst? Ouch. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the ones that we just farmed up here. Can I have them for under my base? Hooray! They removed. Apparently, oh, Ames, you might be sad about this. Apparently, they removed that. Death can have a child. They patched it out. Can't. Death can't have a child, and yep, in The Sims. What even is the point of playing? It's instantly unplayable. I get that. Right. My base. MJ. Silent on brand as always. Yeah, Silent's been pretty silent the whole day. Except for, you know, when getting accused of crimes by Ames. I agree. Ames is so quick to just blame everyone. Accusations. You send the email, let us know what he says. Okay, guys, I had to log out of the server for a little bit so I can get some other work done. Bye. Of course. Disconnecting. I was supposed to work on a mod pack today. I don't know if I want to do that. Color. You faxed him. Excellent. Color, how long are you going to be watching? Because if you're going to be here a minute, I could use some redstone help. Just a little bit. Some advice. Click it to click. Let's go. You're about to go shooting. That's the most American thing I've ever heard you say, Color. Shopping. You're about to go shopping. Okay, that makes profoundly more sense. But, okay. Well, I'm fine. Don't help. I didn't want it anyways. I think I am going to replace this roof, though. I don't think I'm going to do this. Go for it, redstone. Well, I think I'm going to make some changes here. But this is going to be a very mega giant bamboo farm and factory. So you get both of these feeding or breaking bamboo. And then this half is going to feed into one water stream. This half is going to feed into another water stream to split into half over here. I hit the glass. Which is then going to go into crafters and storage silos. here for all the different variants of bamboo, because why not? And I still am going to have more space and I know what to do with. I just don't think it's going to be worth building more. But I can't think of a better use for all of this space. And I'd love your opinions on how to do the streams and, most importantly, like the minecart distribution system down here, so that I can have, because I'm thinking with the minecarts, you get 4 minecart collectors. Bamboo sounds good, I agree. But I'm thinking 4 collectors, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oop, I hit the wrong button. 3 and 4, and then each one drops off into one of the streams in the center, brings it over to here, and then splits off. Just a rough idea. I just don't remember how to do a good circuit to let minecarts drop off. If you happen to have any ideas. This is what I was fiddling around with last night before I got to the point where I couldn't tell what shapes were anymore. I do think, I was thinking about it last night. I was pretty happy with the shape of this roof when I built it. And I was going to put like, use a yeeter. So you mean a dispenser? Or would it be better to have the minecarts like be put on a stopper, empty into a hopper? And I'm a little worried that hoppers would end up being the big bottleneck there for the amount of bamboo that this can pump out. Even if I'm split it in 4, that's quite a lot of bamboo right here. Minecraft eater. I don't know what that is. I look it up and I just see like TNT stuff. I don't know what a yeeter is. Oh, you're like have the cart hit a cactus or something to break and have all of its inventory come out. I see what you're saying. I got there. Yeah, that could work, because I can just lift up the whole platform. I can have plenty of, well, I don't even necessarily need to do that, because I can dig down and have plenty of space for that. Yeah, that's clever. And then I'll just kind of put all the inventory here, which can be loaded into, which would be in the water stream and brought out here. Okay. That's clever. I like that. Okay. And I can flow everything into the crafters. Exactly. Because I know when I do the crafters, I'm going to need like planks on both sides, and then just kind of slowly filter everything out into the different silos. And then while I'm AFK here, it should kind of just do everything it needs to do without any intervention from me. But yeah, I like that idea a lot, the cactus. Thank you. I'm going to not tell you how embarrassing long it took for me to make my first flying machines over here. But those are my first. They're working out now. Give me just 1 second. I have to send a quick message. Bye, Color. Thanks for hanging out a little bit. Hopefully to see you soon. Hopefully you're on the server soon. So, Sola can use her base. Poor Sola. Poor Sola. Okay, that gives me something to think about, though, with the breaking it with cactus. See ya, Black Knight. Thanks for hanging out a little bit. I'm excited to see your new fan arts, your next rounds of them. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, okay, right on. Well, I'm happy to have you here. Well, originally this stream, I'm gonna go ahead and put my my gameplay back on because I'm back. Hey, hi, how you doing? Well, the original point of today's stream, I was gonna build up that mod pack because I can finally get some work on it. But I'm not set up to like stream my desktop at the moment, and I don't want to go through all that process while you're being kind enough to hang out. And I lost some time having to help out Sola and AIM, so that's fine. Yeah, I think a minecart eater. I think that's a winning move. Big thing to figure out is, do we want to be able to see all the minecarts or have everything at this height? So I guess we can just kind of start building things and figure out how we want it to look. Yeah, a little later. So let's see, right there. How you doing today, Black Knight? What's your day up to? Right there, and let's move this up a few blocks. Confirm. Excellent. And we just do this for 1,000,000 blocks. I'm going to change this playlist a little bit, though. Let's do cinematic score. That might be a bit more hyped and keep me a bit more awake than it did last night. Oh, right. I did say I was going to do that. Missed the block. I did say I was going to do that, too, with the roof. Okay, so before we get to that, before we finagle that anymore, let me grab a clone. Your family decided to have a road trip. You were dragged along but wanted to stay home. I mean, at least drawings generally, unless you don't have a tablet and you're digital only, but at least you can have a sketchbook with you. Road trips are fun. I like road trips. I like a good trip. I hope you have fun with it. All right, we're going to grab this. And this. So, you know what? Might as well. I'm just going to come all the way out to the dirt, grab all of this. That's not going to work. It's going to get stuck by those. So cancel. Change this to erase. Nope. Take that. All right, so let's go ahead and erase that, because I don't need all of that still. I got that one up there. I'm still going to keep it there. All right. And with this, we can start anew down here a bit. I'm just going to drop this over here. So I have a rough idea of like what I still did, what I've already worked on. It was okay. You were just completely asleep to drive home. Brother was happy since he got to drive. I mean, right on, right on, right on. That's usually what I do if I'm not the driver, but if I'm on a trip, I'm probably the one driving. Almost always. All right, let's see. We're going to do the magic select, and we're going to go ahead and delete this. Oh, let me make sure I change the title. There we go. Change the title. There we go. Gone ahead and updated that. All right, so the reason I went ahead and did this, because I was thinking about it, and I know I still want to use this palette, And I have in my head an idea for a gradient using these colors. And I just don't think it'll look as good, one, with the glass, but also just in this shape. I think it'll look a lot better if we have a bit more of a pronounced shape. So I'm thinking of doing peaked roof. And that might be like real big. We're going to have to kind of toy with it a little bit just to see how it comes out. I do have an idea of how we can still make it look good, make it look interesting, while still keeping to like this style. I think I can do this in this style and make it look cool. So let's see. First things first we're going to do, though, is we are going to go ahead now and let me reset that. I think we're going to take this footprint and we're going to bring it everything in by one block on both on this side and on this side. That side, like, it doesn't matter. I'm going to make this an odd number, so we have a single center, which does mean I'm probably going to have to rebuild the wall, and I'm going to have to rebuild these windows, but we're going to keep the same basic shape, but we're going to get everything into an odd number, so it's just easier to play with. So let's extrude. We're going to expand on this side. We're going to shrink on that side. That just gets that done and over with. That's easy. And then over here, expand on that side. So we got 1, 2 there, and then we can shrink it on this side. That should theoretically make over here the center. Let's see, just so I can confirm. Will you do the count for me? Boop. Yep, and that's my center right there. Cancel. So that's the center, which means it'll be the same over here. I'm going to get rid of those arches that are right there in the middle of this build. Give me back extrude. Shrink, shrink. Oh, okay. It won't do all of them. That's fine. Boy, I love Axiom. Such a good mod. Such a good mod. Okay. Let's see. So now we have this as our center. That also means this needs a single center point as well, which means I can use just one row of blocks instead of 2 to keep these divided, and it'll look a little better, I think. So let's see, where's my center? Which block? It's that block. Oop. Cancel. It's this block is my center. Okay, that's my center right there. Easy. Easy enough. Take all that, we're going to delete that, and then we're going to take the smear tool so that when I place this water block, it's just going to mark underneath where the water is going to be, but it's just going to help me visualize everything I'm trying to do. So I'm going to go ahead and confirm that. Will this override if I smear it? I don't think it will. Confirm that. No, it won't. That's fine. That's easy enough to just delete away, erase, erase, delete, and then smear one more time. Nope. Bring it out, confirm, excellent. Cool. All right, that is a place of building that I'm a bit more familiar with. I like a nice odd number in this game. It keeps the symmetry way better. All right. All right, and now let's see. We might be able to get away with making this quick out of a pyramid shape. Let's see. I just remembered I need to change something right quick. My YouTube still says I'm doing this differently, I believe. Let's see my channel. Sorry about this. I know it's super exciting to watch me learn. Manage. Edit. Boop. All right, that's been updated now. So, cool. With both of those updated, I'm still live. Hopefully everything still looks good. Back to it. Okay. I think if we do a shape, I might be able to get away with a pyramid shape. To give myself that... No, because it's not really a pyramid now, is it? What I could do... Curious if I can make this... I'm trying to also learn shortcuts for when I'm building in bigger and bigger buildings. Building bigger and bigger, yeah. When I have bigger and bigger builds, I want to make sure I can know good shortcuts for them. So let's do a cuboid. Let's separate everything. Let's center it here. I think if I keep it right there like this, I can do... Nope, not that one. I need it to be 1 block wide on the Y, and then right there. And it'll should overlap right there. That should be what I want. Let's see, 67? Nope. 67. To get that overlap. Overlapping twice should be pretty easy. Yes, it is. You're so hyped. What was it that you're hyped for? I think I missed that. Sorry. Also, let me know if anything needs to get turned up. Like, everything's super loud from my headphones. I'm happy to adjust volumes. Oh, watching me learn said it wasn't hype. Fair enough. Well, thank you. I'm in a chunk. Let's see. That's if I keep this very consistent all the way up. Do we want to do that? I can expand this. Let's see. Let's see. I agree, actually. I should agree with you. That is very hype. It's very hype to watch me. Like, one day I'm going to be a big baller streamer making zillions. I don't know how much money streamers make. I'm mostly just kind of doing this for fun anyways. And to keep out of my poor wife's hair. If I drop it down, bring it over, it's not going to go all the way quite evenly, but let's see. Yeah, 64 should be, I think it's like 1 start there. Kind of just keep growing. Nope. Probably closer to 205. I don't know. Yeah, that wasn't that far off. That was not that far off. Okay. 195. Let's see. Let's see. Do we like this? Is that going to be too bloody high, I guess? Man, I'm tempted to make this like a bigger version of my other roof anyways. if I'm going to have to do it like this. Let's do that. I think that might be very visually interesting. It's still going to give me that big shape that I want. What you see here, I have built out in my base, and I wonder if I should just rebuild this kind of roof. Oh, decisions. Thought processes. Because my original idea, if I just jump in, the wonky roof, this one over here. Yeah, that was an original maze design. I do think they look better. They look better the bigger they get. And I really do think with a nice gradient, this could really, really pop in a unique way. And I am tempted to do it over on this, because alternatively, my idea was to do kind of just a basic peak roof, which, you know, it's good old-fashioned stepped roof. And then you have this go all the way down. The pink and the purple? Yeah. I think, what do you think, D? This wonky roof right here that I did, I could make this way bigger, and then I can gradient it, because what I can do, let's see, if I click here and here, nope, I missed it. Going up. If I take this, should be Control J. Yes, duplicate Control J. I'm learning. I can learn. If I do that, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to magic select all of these. It's not going to get every piece of deep slate like the stairs and the slabs. It's fine. It's just to show. I can do a gradient painter. I can do, what kind of blocks did we have over here again? This was, well, a lot of wools, and I think purple terracotta, purple concrete powder, magenta wool. Okay. Easy. So, purple wool, the purple terracotta. Nope, that was light blue. Honestly, that might still look good anyways. Magenta terracotta, and the pink concrete powder. I made this a little smaller. We're going to start right here. That gradient's the wrong way. I feel like that's not enough. I'm talking into the void again. Sphere. Gradients are a pain in my butt. Use auto shade. Which one's auto shade again, color? Kaboom. Got operations. Well, does auto shade, is that going to work better for the gradient? I thought auto shade was for like trying to get like where the sun's going to hit and everything like that. Well, I didn't actually change much. It's gradients. Okay, if I press custom, let's see. Imagine having to type out the full word. Purple wool. Magenta terracotta. Pink concrete powder. And then we have the light blue terracotta. Need a fiddle, but it works. Okay, let's see. Auto shade. Yeah, I could. Oh, okay. I can see because of sun position from player position. So what if I did like that? We're getting there. But something kind of like that, much bigger. And I could even probably possibly do 2 different gradients where we do one on the roof, and then this body is going to be so big. I'm still not 100% sure what we're going to do with the sides of the hill, but it's still a huge building. Yeah, that gives me something to work with. I think that's going to look really good. Huge. Gradients seem to look really good on the large stuff. Now I got to try to figure out how to make that in Axiom. I did that by hand, and it was a pain in the butt. It was such a pain in the butt, I never actually tried to recreate it over and over again. All right, we'll fiddle. Fiddle we shall. Let's see. If I do a shape, and let's start with the pyramid. That's fine. Put it right in the middle. That's less fine, but that's okay. Reset rotation. I'm gonna bring this way up, but we're gonna take this and bring it. All right. Oh, interesting, because it's a pyramid, not just a triangle. Does that work the same way for the cone? No. Okay, cones are fine. Rotation, reset, okay. Okay, first things I gotta do. Clear selection, and I'm gonna take all of this again. All of this again. I think that's everything. We're going to press enter. We are going to do duplicate, and then I am going to drop this up here so I can actually properly see everything. That looks like that's the right block. Cool. All right, now I can stop scrolling into stuff. Okay. Go back to shape, back on the solid, cone, do that, bring you way up. Did 105? No. That looks good. We'll drop that there. So that gives me an idea of what to start working with. Curves are a pain. Curves are a pain. Oh, man. How do I do a good curve with shapes in Axiom? It's a good way to do that. Naturally trying to put in circles kind of makes sense, but because we want this to curve over. I really don't want to build this whole thing. Hey, Lorelei, welcome back to the stream. You got me in the middle of trying to build a big wonky roof. And curves are rough. How you doing today? Oh, I'm dumb. You know what might work? What might work is instead of trying to do this, just trying to do maybe a path tool where we see the center here, because I just want the outline. The path tool will give me that. So if I put that there, where are we here? I want like what? Let's say a 5-block overhang. You have to go right now? Hope you'll return soon. Hey man, you return whenever you can. I really appreciate any time you spend on the channel. Have a great day. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do 1. Well, we'll keep that there. I can move that later. Hit this node right here. All right. I do that. Still making a bamboo farm? I am. So I was going to be... I'm going to try to just... For a little bit. I was working on this idea of like an old school train depot, and I still like the train depot idea, but it sounds like it's going to become more kind of just a warehouse, which is fine. But I wasn't falling in love with this shape because I really, really wanted to play with a big gradient using the same palette from the original builder here. So I don't think the gradient's going to pop the way I wanted to on this shape. So I'm looking at some different shapes we might be able to put on top of this big old warehouse. And right now, the winning vote is my wonky barn roof here. And just bigger, much, much, much larger, but put over here. And that's what I'm working on right now. And I think rather than trying to do this out of a solid shape, I think the line tool is going to be my savior. I think this might be the winner. I like shaping out of wool though, so let's make it purple. So let's see. Bring you up, and I can do this one of two ways, because if I mess with the kind of line, I can kind of already get something like that. I can do a rom spline, a Bezier curve. I can definitely do like a Bezier curve. Try scaling up the wonky roof. I mean, can I just scale it in Axiom? I don't know, like, what, just, is there a scale option that I'm not aware of? Yes. I mean, no, I definitely didn't, but it would give me something to work with for sure. Cut the scale. All right, let's see. Box. Color, you're so clever and wise. How do I get as clever and wise as you? Cut then scale. Let's see. No, that was the one I wanted. I need you over a block, and I need this up a block. Eat Skittles for dinner? That's how I get as smart and wise as you. I can't eat Skittles. I'm sorry. So I guess it'll just never happen. All right, let's see. Control X. I see the rotate scale. All right, I can definitely rotate it easy enough. Let's see. Scale. It's not playing nice with my with my trapdoors and fences at all. I don't know if that's quite what we had in mind. Bam. It does stack. Oh, big roof. I mean, that's certainly a unique shape. I just don't think that's going to be... It's certainly a unique shape. It would make for an interesting time lapse. I just don't think that's what we're looking for. Yeah, it do be a bit cursed. That is certainly a big roof. I don't think this building makes sense to hold up the roof. Lordy. Yeah, all those fences, all those bushes. I didn't know what to do with that. Looks like a witch hat. I do agree with that. It definitely does. The walls of the building. I agree. I do agree. Let's. Oh, there we go. That's good enough. Yeah, because it's such a like widening. I might need to just bring it up as well. I'm not opposed to, but let's see what happens when I do the path tool. Do 1, 2, 3-ish. And then we'll bring this up. Actually, real quick, just so I have a marker. I want to, why not? Purple terracotta, that'll work fine. I'm going fast. There. That gives me a nice like center line for this path tool, so I know not to go past it and like what to build off of. Up 1, 1, 2, 3. Let's see if I can't just get a nice, fun, good shape here. Let me see, a Bezier curve, Catmull. Catenary is not really what I need. Line is a bit too rigid. Any kind of line. So I think we'll either play with the Catmull or the Bezier curve. Curves can be fun because I can really get a nice dip in there. Got the gut curve. I'm not 100% sure what you mean by gut curve. Keep that a bit straight there. That's fine. Oh, beer belly arc. I see what you mean. Let's see. And then all right, if I do it like this. Whoop. I hate when I do that. I hate when I do that. All right, that's a rough shape, and obviously I need to line it up. Working in 3D is fun. So I have a friend of mine who's working hard to become a 3D artist, and every single time I have to play with this program for an extended period, he likes to meme me. 1, 2, 3 is what I had on the other one. Because it's almost identical. Like our pain points are eerily similar. I'm trying to learn how to move around in like a 4th dimension that I'm not used to. You need to come over no, okay. Well, yes. I see, you're just trying to... That be him. It be Micah. You know me too well. Stop stalking me, you freak. I'm joking. I'm joking, of course. All right, still gets that witch hat feeling, which it's not that bad, but let's see. I think... Oh, nope. And this all needs to be lined up. It all needs to be lined up right there. Which will greatly affect the curve. You see me? That's good. That means the camera's working. It'd be really awkward if this is just voice, because I'm not streaming to the vertical right now. Last time I tried that, it didn't go well. I'm just not going to try it again just this moment. Oh. What happened? Okay, great. That works. I was worried backspace wouldn't work there. And all I'm trying to do right now is line this up on this wall, because that's affecting the curve a bit. And obviously this is going to be a flat plane until we extend it out on the building itself. And despite my protest, this is still way easier than doing it by hand. So much better. All right, let's see. I think this point needs to, so that one or the one underneath it. This one needs to come over. And this, I think, by 1 block or something like that. All right, that's pretty close. All right, now that we have the basic shape, let's see. This is a bit too, I can't just like easily undo movements. That's a pain in the butt. Carefully, carefully. Stop pressing buttons. We're going to take the red and we're going to bring that over here. We're going to take this and bring this out a bit more. It helps if I keep my hands on the right part of the keyboard to do this. Let's see. If I bring this up, I can bring this up. I can bring... I left my reference way over here. So give me just a second to grab the reference. So what I can do is take this and out to here and up to here. That should be everything. Yes. And I'm going to go ahead and rotate it to face the right way. Bring it way out there. Ta-da! Reference. All right, so what we can see here... I guess it's just going to take a bit of finagling. Let's see. What's the Bezier look like? Ooh, that does not look good. We're not doing that. That one looks ridiculous. So we're stuck with the cat mold, and that's fine. And like I can always come up here and point that a little bit more, make that more of a peak. I guess this was real thin right there. So I might have to just bring all of this up a bit more. That's what's keeping that, not a peak. That's because this curve, like I'll just have to peak that by hand maybe. But I feel like, especially when it's all extruded out like this, that this is not gonna... Oh, actually, radius, what I can do is I can play with the... Nope, I can't do that. Never mind. Easing. What if I... No, that doesn't seem to do anything. Because I'm worried if this is too sharp, it's going to look like it comes too far in, and you get this big hollow point. Kind of like, where I don't, kind of like right here, it gets real hollow, and that's kind of a big pain in the butt to try to make look good. And that's what I'm trying to be cognizant of. So, let's see. And kind of an annoying thing is that once I place it, because I could get this curve the way I like and then come in and redo and do all of this. I guess I might, because we could do this where I erase these points. I get this curve the way I'm happy with. So it looks like they're all even right now, except for like one block off right here. Is that it? Yeah. I mean, it's pretty big. Like it was always going to be a big roof, especially for the way I'm doing this roof. It does need to sink in a bit more though. So let's do, can I? No, I can't select more than one, but I can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Do it one more, lordy. Collect that point, 2, 3, one more, there we go. If I do this, and that last one right there. Okay. No, that's still up. Oop. And you. Boop. Is that even? That's even. Great. All right. Now, I don't think more points will make for a better curve. We could add them, because if you select on this point and it's running here, I could like, oh, I hate when I do that. We're going to come up here to keybinds. And let's see. Tools. Where's my extrude tool? Because I do that all the time. Not you. Elevation tool. Unbind. Path. Great. That wasn't a lot of work at all, Axiom. But I unbound it. I'm learning before I cry. Okay. Try this again. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't need to be perfect, actually. It just needs to be out there. There, and there, and there, and there. This one does need to kind of be perfect on it. Bring this over and this way over. You need to go over. Let's see, if I bring you down, I bring you, not down, up. Man, curves in Minecraft are a big pain in my butt. What do we think? What do we like about this, if anything? I don't know if that's too deep, not deep enough. It's definitely not lined up though, so let's see. Up, 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 up. You just need to come over there, 1. And you need to be right there. That should be lined up. I think this should come out here and down. And this should probably be the middle of it. So we're going to add another line right there so we can better curve this so it's not just this sharp cut right there. How about right there? And we can put another one right there. Excuse me. And let's see what that looks like when I line these up, because that's, of course, going to affect the curve. So here's the worst, like the annoying part is if I hit enter on this and I go to try to do the other half and I'm not quite happy, I have to undo all the other half of the work to get back to this because I can't just click on this line and reconfigure it. It's once it's blocks, it's blocks. Axiom won't know any different. I kind of wish that weren't the case, but I think it would really help with organics if that weren't the case, because I was having a really tough time figuring out my tree as well, because I'm building another really large tree in the hopefully before the end of this year I can get to that. I'd like to. That curve looks a little janked though, so it might be because I don't really hate this moon shape. It's not like this is a perfect curve either. And it's going to smooth out a bit when we're using like half blocks, like trapdoors, stairs, etc. But at this size, I don't, like, what do we think? If I just press enter. I'm going to go ahead and just try now. I'm going to take that block, bring it out, bring it out, bring it out. And let's see how this looks. I mean, yeah, it is just kind of like, I mean, the building always looks like a witch hat, but it's not quite what I had in mind. I think one of the issues is that it gets too thin up here, so it doesn't really look structurally sound. You guys have any feedback though, it'd be great. But I get it. I get it. Let's bring this out. That's looking a bit better though. Ooh, over. Which means over and over and over one more again. Boom, there we go. Okay, if I do that and I take the magic tool, X, no. Do magic select this. Is there an, no, but there is an extrude. I know that. So let's learn extrude today. Extrude? Okay, that works exactly like the little tool. But like, only the once? I don't understand. Bruh, I don't understand. What if I clear that and then okay, that works it. I see. Oh, because not all of this is on the right block anyways. That. Curve that more. Which one are you saying curve more, D? Are you saying like this part, or does this need to get curved more? Like, I'm assuming maybe down in here? Give me 1 second, please. Set over the arch, so like right here, I should be curving more. Match the curve of my roof. What do you mean? I know you're trying to... You're going to start getting frustrated. I'm sorry. The little one. Hold on 1 second. Actually, I'm just going to extrude that away. Okay, you're saying the little one, left or right? And then like we can do 1 moment, because we can do left or right, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 windows. You just tell me like over which window. I feel like you're about to send me a drawing or something. Let's see what we got. It's operations. Auto shade, drain, waterlog, smooth, snow, simulate gravity. I'm going to keep having to play with the line tool just to see if I can't come to something I'm really happy with. Man, you do not want to be placed in a straight line. Hooray, fun with curves. There we go. My gimbal keeps getting in the way. I feel like it's so thin right there. It kind of has to be, I guess, to keep the curve looking good. Hmm. Okay, let's see again. Oh! I can't just like easily extrude this out all the way over, can I? Yeah, loop doesn't sphere flat. Ooh, maybe I can. Oh, I got your picture, D. Thank you. So on the right arch more. I wonder why this did that. Is it because... Let's grab you. Let's move you here. Here. That's up. It's probably because it goes up and over itself. So that's cool for me to know to not do that. Wonder why it doesn't just go up like that. That's weird. Of course, depth isn't much better. Okay. Flat. Custom. Sphere. Custom. That doesn't help. Okay. Thank you for lurking, D. I appreciate you. I do always do. Let's see. I'm going to be finagling with this curve all night. Had to give the option of going with the wonky roof. Viewers just had to like it. That's okay. What if I do like a Bezier curve like that? But I bring you way back. I can bring you up. Bring you forward and up. Oh, that's an interesting shape. That's an interesting shape. What's in my brain pan, Mike? That is a cool and unique shape. Okay. That I can work with. Let's see. If I click on that. And that. Actually, what we're going to do is click on that and that. And there. And then we're going to start bringing it back down like this. All right. That looks weird for now, I know. But let's bring these points way up. Bring this way out. Okay, maybe I gave up on the Bezier curve a little too soon. All I need to do is I need to bring this up a bit so it actually still looks like it's a roof. Oh, you're still here. Yeah, I think I gave up on the Bezier. Look how smooth that is. And it's even a bit more pronounced than this, which makes sense because it's so much bigger than what this ever could have been. Yeah, I like this. Okay, we might be working on something. Now let's see if I can select. And what we want to do is I just want to be, oh, hold on 1 second. Oh no, I lost that curve. About the line. All right, I got it back. I do need to make sure that this is actually evened. It wasn't. Okay, that one is, where's my next point? What point is out of line? Is it? I think it's this one. Bam. I think that was. Yeah, everything's in line. Everything's good. That looks kind of cool. All right, all right. Now I can do the magic select. I can do that. Let's see. Simple. Operations? Not a type replace, not an auto shade, none of that. That's not anything that I need. I don't need any of this. But if I extrude by 32, clear my selection. One more time. It's just going to kind of get me those quick shapes. Actually, at the halfway point. Yeah, at the halfway point, actually, I need to flip it. So give me a second. Let me find my halfway again. Did I not mark it on this one? I didn't mark it on this one. Yes, I did mark it on this one. Right there. So right there is this block. I take the box select. I'm going to take this all the way up. Cool. Okay. Now we're making some progress. Delete. Okay. All right. And then sometimes it's going to be a little easier to do this just right here like this. And the reason for that is now we're going to select this. We are going to duplicate it. Rotate, rotate, and bring it over here. And then we are slowly going to start to shape this. To properly fit as a roof. So let's see it. So I got them both lined up. Looks like almost. It just needs to come up a bit. And bam. This might go through a few different iterations, but we're kind of getting there. The big thing is from right here, we need to start shaving all of this down until it can all meet in the middle. And same on this side. Let's think, how can I do this and still maintain symmetry? Because that's really important here. I guess by hand's going to be the best way to go about it. No, I didn't like any of that. Copy it first. Oh, that's a good call. What I can do is I'll grab this one right quick. Hold on 1 second. That's a good call. Thank you. Thank you. Good lordy me. And right there, we're gonna go all the way up. Grab all of that. Oh, I see. It is like connected right there. That's okay. That's okay. So we're going to hit enter. We're going to do another duplicate. We're going to rotate it one more time. Very good call, because I'm just going to delete all of that again. I'm going to take that. I'm going to duplicate that one more time, and we're going to drop it right back on top. So I can work on, well, first we're going to get rid of this extra. Shrink. Cool. This is also so unnecessarily huge. I don't actually need to have it start up here, since it's just a thing. So let's... I'm going to copy paste. If I actually bring it like a bit further into here, would that look any better? I'm not sure. Well, we'll keep it at its current height for now. Now I need to take this, and I need to cut... How do we do this? Because if we look at our if we look at our reference here, you can see I took it from the point, and I kind of just, it wasn't quite a straight line, but I can probably play with the line tool again, actually, and almost replicate this. Let's see what happens if I take that path tool again, but this time it's probably not going to be Bezier curve, but let's see. I'm going to take this. Oh, I need a different color. Let's do orange. Orange will pop on this. Come over here. Yeah, let's make sure this is on the peak block right here. Drop that right there. Okay. That's a Bezier. I need it to be a Catmull. Probably. You like the full palette of the OG pink roof? That one over there? Yeah. I'm gonna grab that palette, and once we have like a basic shape, I'm gonna drop the whole palette down, because that'll let me know what kind of like half slabs and trap doors and stuff might work as well. I'll do a full gradient with that, and hopefully it'll turn out looking okay. I'm hoping this will look okay once I get it all built in. I'm probably going to try to fit like a big window, like maybe a stained glass window right here in the center. That's what my initial thought is. I'm not 100% sure yet. If I grab this... Yeah, okay, I'm glad you agree. I have the artist approval. Okay, how do we want... Do it like not catenary. I gotta stop trying to click that line. I think my issue here is that this is yeah, that's just a straight drop off. Let's put another one right there. So if I do that, you can see the line comes up and through here. I would just need to expand some of the blocks to come up to here, and that's easy enough. Trying to kind of remember. You know what? I bet you what I need to do actually is I'm going to keep that copy over there, obviously, but what I am going to do is I'm going to take the magic wand on this. We're going to go extrude, modify. Is there a reverse? Yes, shrink. And what we're going to do is that, and then I'm going to do 31. Oh, nope. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks, I think. Oop. And the reason I'm redoing this is because what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to just draw a straight line from here to here. From that one to that one. That is a straight line, because if I remember correctly, that's pretty much what I did here. Is you should be able to see I did a line kind of from this one, because I did a from here to here. You can kind of see how it's almost a straight line. grab you, I do one right there, and I move it to kind of here, but like you can kind of see it's almost a straight line from A to B. So I can get this rotated and really get that wonk in there. So let's see, I'm gonna grab that one. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna grab that. Ba da ba. It is a little different because of this. So let's do this. What if we think about, because that'll pull the whole roof down right there. I think I need to bring it. Nope. This is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a tough one, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. This might be a time where I actually do a catenary because we can invert it. How does that look? How does that look if I wanted to do something like this? No, I don't like that one as much. Bezier is still giving me that smoothest curve. Right. Okay. That's my issue. What I need to do, actually, I'm trying to line it up here on the edge. I should not be doing that. I should be lining it up dead on in the center. So what I'm going to do instead, we're going to take the smear tool for this. Nope. We're going to extend this one block all the way out like this. We're going to confirm that. And just for the sake of being a perfectionist, I'm going to drop this one in there. And then, I'm going to do the same thing right here. And this time we're going to go all the way. It's going to stop right there. That's okay. Confirm. Hey, Black Knight, welcome back, welcome back. You missed, or you didn't miss a whole lot. Really, it's just that we now have a shape. Confirm. Started for our roof. I'm going to be doing this big old fantasy roof here. How's the swishing going? I think it's going pretty good. Look at that. Look at that swoosh. And I was able to make it far more pronounced than this one. Almost a spiral, just because it's bigger. And now we're getting the lineup. If you look at our reference, this is my old roof, my original. It comes up, and then you've almost got a straight line from the tip right here, straight to the center of the build. And that's what I'm getting. I'm getting the dead center right here. You're literally typing to find the central points. The reason I figured it out, D, is I could hear your screeches of anguish and pain as I'm just muddling around here. All right. That's the center. There we go. So now we have the path tool. We're going to take this. We're going to bring it all the way down to here. We're going to go ahead. I don't need it to be a pure straight line. So we can still curve it out like this. And then that's already way smoother. Not as sharp as a dip. Actually, I kind of liked it when it was way up here, though. That kind of rocked. Let's see. Oof. So that's the Bezier. Oh, I mean, look, Bezier's been doing me all right so far. Let's see. Maybe a little the Catmull spline would work here. Or because of that curve, I should just bring it out like this a bit. Because of this, we're having a play. We'll figure it out. If I do it like that, and then obviously this isn't going to be right on the roof, so probably right about there as a guesstimation. Are you able to see this in your brain, D, where it's going to kind of fill out right here, this really wonky kind of shape? I think this is working. I mean, we can have a play and see how this works. Looks great in your opinion? Awesome. Thank you. Let's see. So what we're going to do is we're going to come back to our extrude tool because I've been having fun with that. Extrude. That. Let's expand. Think the center should rise up more? Okay. Let's see. Path. So like bring the center of the roof up here. If we're going to do that, I'm probably going to bring this. Well, you know. Oh well. That's easy to replace. There. Gonna be such a tall build. That's okay though. So we can frame this. We can get an idea of just how tall we want the roof to be at its peak. What do you think about that height, D? Or is that about where I was anyways? I think I might need to bring it up a bit more. Kind of like there. We could do this, and it's always going to have a kind of a really sharp, almost where it eats into itself a bit. That happened over here as well. You can see right here, I just had to like put blocks in to fill it in because it kind of, it gets to a point where you can't really do much else there. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can play with that shape right there. That is excellent. Just going to let that sit there. Bam. All right, now we're going to go to our extrude. When it's bigger and you can do more? Yeah, exactly. All right, let's go ahead and do that, but then I'm going to come in here. And what we have to do is everything from, while I'm building, I'm going to come here, go to video settings. Oh, ha! It must have been because I was still updating lights and everything. My game just crashed. Give me just a second to relaunch it. Clear out the log, the sign. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is going to take a second to launch up because it crashed. Does it save? Usually, it should save around where I extruded. And if you saw the big bright white, that's because it started booting up already. There we go. We're already there. Excellent. Excellent and outstanding. Yeah, look at that. The only annoying part is I might need to shrink this for right now. Because it's count one, that's why. I'm gonna go free goober. All right, look, let's go back to my extrude tool right here and shrink that one to get it in line with all of that, and then keep shrinking. The website doesn't say I'm streaming. That's probably because the Color is the one who handles our website, and he might not have my Twitch stuff up on it because I only just started streaming like not that long ago. Let's see. Yeah, I think he just doesn't have my Twitch stuff yet, so that's okay. Well, it doesn't even say that Pengs is streaming. SMH, he's not here. Hi again, Eunice. I missed you. Yeah, that's Color for you. We'll have to get him on that. We'll get Jade to whip him into shape. That's really the play right there. You and you. Duplicate. Too busy dying on the server. Is that what he's doing right now? It's not like that would hurt my feelings or anything while I'm sitting here streaming for his entertainment. You could have at least been lurking. How are you doing, Eunice? Not so much a witch hat as... Where do I have this? Hold on one second. That block right there. This needs to move over one. But we're getting there. That can't be a double, but we're getting there. What it is you see a witch hat improve. I mean, it is, I guess, in that this was always kind of a witchy hat look to my my barn roof here. But instead of that little train station thing that we had going on yesterday, I'm trying my hand at this other shape right here. And I think we're getting there. I think we're like getting onto something here. I need to move this whole bit over one block though. So let me do that right quick. Magic select. You and because you're connected, you're gonna connect over there. So let me get rid of that. I need that block to go away. And with that block gone, I can magic select, cut, paste, boo. Paste and select. Oh, I see. That's all I need to do. You need to move it, then you can paste it. Cool. All right. Flatten the center. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Now that we have... Oh, we're goofy. You know what we can do? Now that we kind of know that that's kind of mirrored, it should be mirrored correctly. Let me make sure it's the same length on each side real quick. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. That's 3 away. And... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just a second. Flying. No, that's definitely more than 3 away. 1, 2, 3. It's like 5 away, 4 away. Okay, you know what we're gonna do then? What we're gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and delete this again. And I know why. Don't worry. We're gonna delete that again. We're going to take this, we're going to cut that, and we are going to line it up where we want it on this building here. I want the dead center to be on the dead center. 1. So that is, should be theoretically. That should be a dead center for the whole shape itself. So let's keep it there for just a second. Because if we don't get this right now, it's just going to cause a lot of problems later. 1, 2, 3, 4 before we're right there. It's okay. One, 2, 3, 4. This needs to come down another block anyways. That's fine. Like that probably is fine. Cool. Very cool. All right. I'm excited for the shape now. All right. So if we do that and I cut you again. 1, 2, 3. I think 3 is plenty for this. We're going to do that. And then we're going to magic select one more time. But this time we're just going to duplicate it. Just Control J. Then we're going to grab the gimbal here. Control, rotate. It gets kind of weird when you're working with this big of a shape. Rotate. Rotate? Please? Okay, hold on. I can figure this out. Rotate, rotate. Haha. So smart and clever. I'm so smart and clever. Okay. Also, welcome, Eunice. How's your day been? I didn't get a chance to play with you on the server earlier, 'cause hanging out with Ames and everything. You napped? Okay, that's a really good day. Sounds like a great day to me. I could use one. So, I'm assuming because it's mirrored, it looks like it doesn't quite hit the center. She still likes cats. You're going to draw some more later. Dude, we all loved the fan art. I even showed it off to Dee, and she liked it. How am I? I've been great. Mostly because I definitely didn't just push off more of my video editing. I'm like a month behind on a video. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. That should be in the center and 3 away. We should be able to finagle with this. And now that I have both of these, what we can do is a path. We'll make it Bezier curve again because that's just been doing us real strong there and there. I need wool. Make this stand out. Just light blue. Why not? Cats are awesomest. I agree. I love my cats. We just don't have to, you know, mention what I did. You have no idea how to edit? I mean, we saw your short. I thought it was edited just fine for it. Honestly, just that one nice curve right there. That's pretty smooth. I might be able to play with that. All right, extrude. Well, I guess it's not really cutting that out, is it? If I keep doing this. Be for real with me right now. I do this on my phone. I mean, I've seen some people do some really wild things with just their phone. So like, I'm not judging at all. I think my issue here is that I have it down here. Maybe. Because I feel like that's going to be a really sharp cut right here. Well, let's commit. Well, first, I guess what I need to do is I need to get better about making copies and keeping copies of things. Usually I'm better about that. So we're going to reshrink this one. Draw on an old iPad used for school. I mean, I'm not on the most highest ends of computers either, so we work with what we can. Let's see. Magic select. You, and you, and you. Dupe. Wait. Ooh. That'll help. All right, what I can do now is extrude, and we're going to bring count way up. We're going to put it on expand. Boop. At about 10. Straight in the middle. Oh, I see what you're saying. I should put like a point here-ish and a point here-ish to straighten it out in the middle. Yeah. And that's why we make these copies. Let me magic select that. Now we will go back to path. There. 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 And then what we'll do is... I hear you. I hear you. Granted, the small roof was all by hand, so let's see. If I do that, and I do this one, and I do... Okay, I was afraid of that. Delete that. What I do here, and I do this. And bring that out. This, and bring this out. I just got to bring the whole thing up as well. Or I can get a bit more precise with it by the shape work. I agree. I agree. We're going to do pink wool. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's make it 11 out, do you think? Well, no, because 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I dumb? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just kind of see. I don't think I want it to be as low as 5 blocks right here. What are we thinking? Like maybe 9 or 11 blocks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. If I do 11 blocks, this might be a bit too small for this, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, I agree with you. The shape did work best there, there, there. Oop. Longer, like 1x6. I think you are right. I think the height, though, I think 11 in height is, I think that was the key, like a sweet spot for the height of the roof. But yeah, let's go ahead and expand this out a bit. So right now it's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think maybe like that. 1. That should be even. That didn't work out at all. Bezier. Getting this to be flat is kind of becoming a pain. Because I guess it's because it's a Bezier curve. It doesn't want to be flat. The scale is massive. I agree. Give me a second. Nope. But also, it might be Bezier curve. Should I bring the roof taller, do you think, D? Right now it's 11 tall. Just from the ceiling. And now that's already pretty tall from there. That would be like the lowest point of the roof. TIA, today we learn. Hey guys, I'm at 11 right now. 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's try at 15 height. That might be nice. 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 15? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, there we go. It's still not might not be perfect, but let's see. We do that. I don't think this is going to work out the way that I wanted it to. It's just one line. So the curve of the points. I think you're right, but also I need to do, because it's a Bezier curve, because it's curving it all as one line. Yeah, it is. So just so you have a reference, Eunice, I'm using. Come over here. The that fantasy barn that I have in my where'd it go? That I have in my base, my sheep farm. You see, this is my reference. We're just doing it at a much larger scale and a bit more pronounced. And you can see here where it kind of angles itself down into the center, because what I had done is I made this shape, this curve shape, and I cloned it and flipped it over here. Before I knew what Axiom was, so I was using Limatica for that. And then by hand, I went in and made this curve into the center of the roof and then back up. And that's kind of what we're trying to replicate here. And I think doing it one single line isn't quite it. And yeah, I can kind of see this. I'm having a rough time with the scale because it's so big. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. But as we keep having to play with it, let's see. Because I can Bezier curve down to there. I don't really get a curve for it. 3, and then back up to here. The hard part's forcing this, but if it's the exact same points, then a Catmull ROM does give me a more pronounced, like it's more pronounced here, but it's not doing. The shape modeling tool? You mean by like making shapes? That tool right there? Because I'm working with the curves, I've just found that the line is what really helped out. Like I originally started with like a cone and trying to visualize how I was going to curve everything. And then I just started playing like a cloth. I'm not 100% sure what tool you're talking about. I think you have a lot more experience with Axiom than I do. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure how to use the how to make it look like that with Axiom. Besides what we're doing right now, which right now we're just kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word? Scaffolding it? Not scaffolding it. Wireframing it. Wireframing it. That's the word I was looking for. Give me 1 second. I'm going to take off the hat. It's warm. I've been muted this whole time. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back to my voice. Hope you're still here. You're asking me to do math. You can send me a video. Yeah, Eunice. I'd love to. So going back, I have no idea what shape cloth tool it is, but if you have a video for it, that'd be awesome. Because if I look up shape tool Axiom, I'm just gonna get Axiom shape tool, the one that I have here. Oh, and apparently Color is in trouble and names the stream. But yeah, I happy to have help, Eunice. Thank you so much. Give sec. Give 1 second. Symmetry tool and shush. 2105. Oh, and a keybind and the time frame. Eunice, you're the best. By the way, I know you know what I built in that cat cafe. Once my video goes out, I will 100% be okay with you going on a murder spree for my head. You can have the world record of maze heads in one of the rooms for your castle. You've 100% earned that. It'll help me cleanse my soul. Instead of solid, we choose... Wait! But I don't have that. All I have is... Not that you weren't already planning it. I'm just saying, I'm going to feel like I need to cleanse out my soul. Wait, where's is modeling a paid feature? Bye, D. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you so much for the help. Axiom mod. Art of Sola and Ames raising the child. Marshall. Marshall's his name. The little zombie piglin boy. All right, so I don't have the when I'm in shape, I don't have a modeling tool. I only have the solid and flat. That's why. Well, no, because he changes his category from solid to modeling. They might have, like, it might have been updated to be somewhere else. Let's see. Oh, it's a whole tool right here, modeling. Oh, Bezier surface. How does this work? I'm learning so much. Okay, so it doesn't take over a point like it did. That's cool. Because lines just like will hover over it. Let's see. Yeah, I agree. Let me see. I see. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, okay. So I do still need, you're right. I need the side edges. I need this to be fully wireframed, but I think once it's wireframed, we can do modeling to fill in the edges pretty quickly. That's cool. Thank you. All right. So I am going to stick with the path tool for now, just so we can keep wireframing. And once we got the wireframe up, I'm going to fill it. I'm going to play with modeling. That's super rad. All right. Catenary, you get such a deep... I don't think that would look as good. Even if we brought the slack up. So I don't have to flip and fix it by hand. Yeah. I agree. That's such a rad, cool freaking tool. I really want to like give Mulberry. I've never wanted to give a developer money more than I want to Mulberry for his mods. I'm so happy with them. All right, let's see. Is Axiom how you designed your base for this season, by the way, Uniz? Hmm. One, two, three, four, five. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a camera up here so I can go back and forth. Use World Edit. Oh, you only 2 weeks ago. Wow, I'm excited to see what you actually start building once you get comfortable with the tool. All right, we have a camera right there. I think this might need to actually still go up a bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You were against Axiom because it was too easy? Hey, that's why I'm for Axiom. And Flashback. It just makes everything a lot easier than brute force. And I'm not good with commands. Couldn't be left behind. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, yeah, this is 100%. This Axiom is to building what Flashback is to video making nowadays. It's the only thing I'm a bit bummed out about is I know they're not going to port Flashback to Forge, and they're definitely not going to backport it. So, you know, the different vibes are crazy, man. Here, it's just like, oh, here's some modeling. And with Aim's like, no, don't kill Ohm. They have a new child named Oliver? Wow. Fabric is best. I do agree, but for my mod pack, I kind of need it to be... I need Forge, because all those mods are Forge. Oh, wait. No, go back. I didn't know you did that. Cool. Oh, I know it'll actually get me the shape that I, because I want this to be straighter. I'm working with a Bezier curve. I need to be smarter than the Bezier curve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be fine right there. Let me take this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to think like the Bezier curve and stop trying to do. Yeah, even just something as simple as that should help. I just needed to make sure that those are on the exact, like they are mirrored. There, 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 and there. There we go. Now we're starting to get that straightened out. I think if I do that once more. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, it's really hard to do that block by block. One, two, three, four, five. Emerald just killed Ames. That actually tracks. That adds up to his lore. He do be bloodthirsty. The child Oliver is now wearing Ames's head. They are a ridiculous bunch. I can't wait to see the video. Or Emerald. It might be Emerald. He has a tendency of doing that. He does have a tendency to do that. Thanks, Dreambot. Preesh. Why? Right here looks like it's a straight line, but that might just be the trick of the eye. Let's see. If I come here, that's just a straight line. It looks like it's not quite even, though, depending on the angle I'm looking at. It's definitely not even, but I am getting closer. So I need to take this way further out. So let's... Way further out, but we'll get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, you know, as long as they're having fun, even though Ames wanted to build her base, I need to go out 25 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And shrink. Okay. That's 15, that's 15, that's right smack in the middle. I think that might work. To bring it down. Actually, let's see if I can bring... If I bring this over by 1 block. More. Like in my brain, I know this is fairly even, but I kind of need this. What I'm trying to do is make this middle line. They're kidnapping Oliver. Poor Emerald. He's going to have to rely on a certain set of skills. Well, what I want, though, is like, since this is the middle, like if we come over to here, I don't remember if I was able to get it to where it's just one block in this. Yeah. Where I like 1, 2, 3, and it just settles on one block. That's what I need. I need it to like settle on the one block. But you know what? We're gonna take a break from the building for just a second so I can rest my brain and I can be not ridiculous. We're gonna go see what's going on over on the collective. Why am I am not. I'm here. Yeah, why am I hearing rumors of you guys kidnapping children? So was it a kidnapping or a rescue operation? Okay. Oof. Did you like play the Pirates of the Caribbean song in the background? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't need anything from you. I was just curious as to like why I'm hearing these horrible rumors of kidnapping. Raerie. Hi, Maystream. Bye. Fantastic. I also heard Color was online. But he didn't stay. That were not PG. I'm gonna assume that's the streamer. We'll just leave it at that. That's the lore that can stay in my head for now, so that my stream remains PG. She's watching one of our streams. The Little Pumpkins? Yeah, Eunice, if you haven't checked out the shopping district, get online and check it out soon. If the Pixel Boutique opening soon. Raerie needs to open her shop. I'm curious. Mm-hmm. For business. Yeah. Sometimes we just need a little bit of violent reinforcement. Like when I... Yeah. No, that wasn't it. I wanted Ames to join the server, and I told her I was gonna bonk her for every week. Mm-hmm. I was like, look, here's this really successful, famous streamer, and I want to just launch off that success. I did. Oh yeah, I did do that. Yeah. I also did the same thing with Emerald. He wanted to prank me, and I was like, no, not until episode 2. And then wouldn't you know it, the next day, episode 2. I agree, because I am using it as a launching point for my own successful career. I'm just going to ride your tailcoats yet. Straight to the top. Get famous, forget y'all exist. No, Uniz, not at all. Taking y'all with me. It's Ames that's going to get famous and forget we all exist. You're going to get big and famous and be on your way. You can be like on Hermitcraft or something and just leave us behind. Yeah. Tracks. Actually cackle. I believe you. There's a lot of rotten flesh in front of your base. Oh, from the boat. Why? Just join the game, Raerie. You were going to be productive today, Ames. You did. You did all of this. You built Perry the Platypus and everything. In your tunnel? Ew, his like half his head sticks out. His head is so big. Do you have a potion of harming? I do not know. I don't know what mod is causing these capes. They're starting to upset me, actually. There you go. There's a skull catalyst. It looks so good. It looks so good. I don't have my hoe out. Did you ever figure out who did it? I'm not complicit in this. I've never pranked anybody on this server ever. It's in her inventory. She's... Aren't they always? Chat, don't think I support Labby mod. I don't know why that shows. I need to figure out what mod that is. Ow, why'd you hit me? Because you said you only tolerate me. It was implied me. You hit me. Oh, wait, really? I'm not gonna kill you. Come here. I'm gonna throw Miss Piggy at you. She's cooked. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm trying to help heal you. Harm. Yes, I've watched you heal your son. I'm an attentive duck. Yeah. Raerie, you're back and you're online regularly again. It's been so long. No. Ames. Kill it. It didn't do anything. Oh, just a bit of extra. You got a bit of extra catalyst. I got you. Is that the right shape? Is that the right shape? It grew up. I was helping. Okay, it's supposed to be clear? Here. No, you got it. You got extra. Okay. Well, then it worked. No, it won't. It's only dirt. If it can't replace the block, it just turns into skulk vein up it. It only replaces stone, deep slate, and like dirt. It doesn't replace podzol. It doesn't replace cobbled stone. So like it can mess up this here, but it's easy to replace. It's not very, yeah. You. Why good? Hey, you want to walk into the nether with that bed? It was not me who killed you. Give me back my bed. Give me back my bed. Accomplished it. Give me back my bed. Jerk. Color left. Aw. I still don't know the lore for that. There you go. Make a police force. Raerie says he's banned for the day. Get a lawyer. You're your own. You're gonna represent yourself. They know that you kidnapped the child and where you've hidden it. That's actually all matches. Black Knight says it's an unfair court. What's Raerie up to today? You've got so much work. saying you're working right now. You're a full-time content creator. Yes. It's mine. Whenever you can't, when you have to sleep, yeah. I had to spend most of my tomorrow morning editing a video. I don't get a... If I don't get a video out after bullying all you guys to put out videos, it's gonna look bad. Excellent. Well, yeah, you're not one I'm racing against, though. You're so consistent. It's like trying to race against Easy or Michael. Yep. Yep. Say again, Raerie? I need to turn you up a little. Yeah, he's sick. He's been off sick. I think that's what it is. Need to catch it. I agree. Ames. Why do you have so many feathered birds in a hole? By the way, this might be why, if you start getting framey, it's because you need to clean this up. There's stacks of eggs in there. They've overflown the hopper. Why you be so violent? I put it in the chicken hole. Yeah. Oh, your hitbox is there. I'm sorry. That was fair. That sounds like something he would do. You guys are just standing there sad together. Oh, I hear M's throwing stuff at you in stream. Color's back. Let's see if he responds. We have so many ways of emoticizing on the server. I won't explain why. My man has difficulty writing. There's always a misspelling there. It's wonderful. Okay. I'm gonna bounce back over to my creative then. Bye, Raerie. Okay. Bye, Ames. Back to creative. I just needed to see what was going on. Thanks for hanging out with me with that. Back to creative. Let's see what we can got. What do we got? We were doing lines. So we could do that. And it'd be that one, that one, that one, and this point up here. Ooh, light blue wool. All right. So what I want, though, is I need this. That's one block. Move this out. One block? No. Kinda. Because I need this to get right in the center of an odd number. 2 block. Two. I don't know, that's the most exciting content in the whole wide world. I'm trying. 2. She wants to stage an intervention. That's fantastic. Right, I don't need this point to be there. I'm goofy. I just need that wool block to be there. So let's see. If I pull this on 2. What does that give me here? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I don't know, I think we can work with that. We can see how that looks for that. Then what we want is we want a nice line here. To there. That's just going to be a straight line. Her farts are worse is what M says. Those two. There you go. They complain about color and then they go and pull this stuff. That right there. All right, so let's check out this modeling tool that Uniz was kind enough to tell me about and bring into my life. First off, though, whoa. Aw, you didn't have to actually raid me, Ames. Thank you, though. Hello, Ames viewers. Feel free to hang out. We're going to switch to a different color of wool as I'm working on this roof. ASIM raid. I will set up my alerts when I make the... I almost said captain. I'll do it when I become an affiliate. Then I will have like non-default alerts, I promise. I promise. I'm going to have to figure out how to work that in just a second. Hi, Ames. I know it's super late for you. You didn't have to take the time to raid. I appreciate it, though. I do hope you get some sleep soon so you can, play tomorrow. I don't even have default alerts. I heard it in my ears. I don't know what it showed, though. Okay, I'll set it all up. Dummy rating is great. I do agree with that. Are you going to be on when I get off, and then I can just raid you? We'll just keep the circle going. I do need to, figure out the alert stuff, though. I know that. 12-hour stream each. Yeah, I'll do it. No, because I don't think we'd be able to, edit videos. And then Jade will get angry, and then he'll kick us off the server, and it'll be a worse place because no aims. Let me think. I don't actually know what I'm doing here with this, but let's see. I thought you were professionals. Birds SMP? Yes. But we can't invite Eunice if it's a Birds SMP. She's cat. She'll kill us. No, Eunice. Sorry, Eunice. You've been banned from the Birds SMP. I'm sorry. I had to come to this. I hope you can forgive us, though. Technically covered in front. Dark. I agree. I agree. It does look good. I think this was an excellent tool. Thank you again, Eunice. I need to hit this one and put that there. Put this one there. The big thing is making sure this all stays even, but now that I have an idea for how this shape works, let's visualize mesh. Interesting. Here. More points make it smoother. Yeah, I'm gonna work on that so we can see. See, I need this point to be actually underneath? Question mark? Right there. It's supposed to be empty. This part on ooh. The part underneath here is yes. I'm gonna tweak and see what I can do. That one was wrong. That's wrong. Because you get this half here, kind of like this. I think right now I'm just going to get a quick shape up so we can kind of visualize sort of like that's not quite right. The front? I don't really have a front yet. I guess we can consider this the front. So I'm not 100% sure what part. But this is a pretty decent start. So at least I'm getting an idea for how this works. Now, what if I change this to Catmull-Rom? Oh, okay. That's not it. A flat surface. Hey, Glenn, I'm doing all right. How are you? Flat surface ain't it. Bezier, I mean, okay, so these all seem like they're kind of, ooh. Smart surface seems to be the one. Finer than frog's hair. Fantastic. Okay. This gives me an idea for how this is going to work. So, okay, yeah. Here, I see what you're saying. That's where I messed up. I got you. I'm tracking. All right, let's see. So we'll do a point. Let's make sure I do the right point here. Right here. We're going to do that. We're going to do a point here. I don't know. We'll go ahead and put that right back in the center. Okay, let's see. For those of you guys just tuning in, all I'm doing is I am working on... Play with that in a second. All we're doing is we're going to be kind of replicating this shape, but we're taking it a bit more extreme here as this roof, because this is going to become the roof for this big old building right here that will turn into a massive bamboo farm and processing factory. That's pretty much what it's going to be. Swoosh. Yeah. Yeah. So I got to make sure that I don't mistake what parts I'm actually needing to cover. So that point there, the point over here, and the point over here. Then this... head hurt because I'm dumb. If I point it down there. Okay, so if I take this point and I put it here. No, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Here? No, it still didn't work the way I wanted it to. Bring that back up here. I'm working in a 3D space. Let's see. All right, if I put that there, I can put another point right. No. Oh, because yeah, I can still put a point here. No. Well, my goodness, you are not liking wrapping around this shape. I can't blame you. It's a pain in the butt shape to work with. Okay, I guess what I should do instead is just trace this line on this side and then just bring it down and see how that looks. Let's try it that way. We be learning Axiom. I love this program, but it can be a bit daunting. Let's try up here and then right about there and then there to the center of it. I'm going to stick on this side and come back up here. And from there we should Axiom. I barely know him. Well, that's why you got to ax him. But Eunice was kind enough to tell me about this awesome tool in it to give these smart shapes. I'm just kind of seeing if it'll give us a shape that we want. Ames, go to bed. You're sleepy. Feel free to leave me on, on the view. Just either mute me or, I have a voice that lulls people to sleep is what my wife says. High points in the middle as well. I think you're right. Yeah, you do be the sleepy. You were streaming a long time. All right, so you were saying high points in the middle as well. Because, like, clearly, that's not quite getting it there. Not sure about putting someone to sleep, but I do have a soothing voice. So I've been told. Thank you. Okay, I grew up most of my life thinking it was just high-pitched and terrible. And it took until I was recording that I realized I had bass. All right, so what's another way we go about this? Got to head to dinner? Have a great stream? Thank you. I appreciate the lurk. Enjoyed dinner. Need to figure out what I'm going to do for dinner. When I'm going to do dinner. And what time it is. Oh, it's not that late for me. I'm good. I'm kosher. I'm going to keep going. Okay, so how did I do it here? Like, I kind of just brought it. Oh, yeah, I kind of just brought it straight up to this. I don't know why I'm overthinking it. So what if I do that? I just bring this down, bring it down. See, even with the smart shape, I think it works better if I had more. I would need more wireframing, I think. Because even in the video that you sent me, Eunice, it was just at 1 billion points. I promise I will get a bot and stuff. We had the stream day, and I had to get all that set up in a week. I'm happy I even have a stream. I don't even have a just ending scene yet. Apparently, I never thought I would actually, end a stream. I think this works better with wireframing, though. In the video that you sent me for Calvin Eunice, he had, like, the whole wing wireframed out. So, like, if I were going to use it to fill this, let's say that, it would work out really good. Because we can see here, I can do this, bring it down, and then I can click on this point here. I can bring it here, and, like, you can kind of see... Delete that. Delete that. But yeah, if we like traced this like this, I think it fits a bit better. Just keep coming up and over. Sort of, like, it's not perfect. Obs. That went way off into the nether. But yes, I will add points. I already know what I'm going to call them and everything. I just need to set them up. Oh, I need to set up bots. I also have to set up a bot for my Discord. It's one of the reasons I'm dragging my feet on my mod pack. Did I tell you about my mod pack, though, Eunice? I think you would like it. I think I need more wireframing if I'm going to do this. So let's see. Let's hit a line. Let's hit this. I don't know what this song is, but I'm vibing it right now. What do I have? I haven't built it yet, but it's gonna be a mod pack centered entirely on builders. Because there's a couple of mod packs out there. I haven't yet, but I am working on it. It's gonna be the focus of my single player Let's Play video series. I'm also gonna do tutorials for it and everything. But I want to focus it on builders, but not in the sense that I've seen so far with other mod packs. For a lot of mod packs, I saw like some do like they'll use Mine Colonies, which is a town sim build mod pack, which is super fun. But like they'll do that, but they don't add create because they don't want a one solution for everything, which is boo. Camel Rom Spline. No. Catenary. So what I want to do is I want to create other mod packs of like add a lot of dungeons and stuff so that you're adventuring, and I don't want that. I want to be able to build the dungeons. So my focus is going to be in a mod pack that lets you fully world build. That's going to be the focus of the mod pack. So I'm going to add a lot of new, excuse me. a lot of new realms and a lot of places that you can get to explore, but instead of pre-made dungeons, they're things that you would want to, that would encourage you to build something there to add story to it and everything. I might be able to get Axiom in it. I think Axiom might exist on Forge. I don't know. That would be cool though. I'd be happy with that. Do I want this roof to bend like that? Or to just come straight out? Because yeah, I beg to try it afterwards. You're not gonna have to, like, I'm gonna release the whole thing once I've played it a little bit and got it tested. I'm definitely gonna release the whole thing. All right. I think one of the big things is I had this one big spine and that works on this size, and I'm trying to. I got the spine replicated. Before I ruin anything, I'm very happy with this spine now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete that. Delete that. You'd use it too? Excellent. I'm happy to hear that, because the other ones that I've seen are like really cozy ones, like Builder's Delight uses a lot of the Farmer's Delight ones, and they're really cozy, and that's great. I do love them, but it's not quite the scale that I'm looking for. I am going to be kind of, I do want to probably use, is it Terralith? That revamps the world generation. It kind of keeps all the same biomes. It just makes everything bigger and cooler. Before you came out with the lore story, you were really inspired by the building with B-dubs. Yeah. Now, because I'm going to be doing modded biomes, I'm not going to be able to do... Why does my stream keep coming off for you? Is it cutting off for anyone else? Is it just because, like, you're on your phone and trying to be on Discord at the same time and you're watching me through a VPN because Big Brother hates you? Yeah, but no, it's super relevant. Absolutely relevant. I'm not on the right keys. That doesn't help me at all. Magic select you and you and you, and what we do is duplicate. Excellent. Stream is fine. Great. It's just a names issue. I can live with it just being a names issue. I'm okay blaming names for all of her issues. So it's not going to be biomes of plenty or the biomes you go. The one that adds like a metric ton of... That's why. It's the VPN. Give me 1 second, though, please. Please excuse the hat head. My wife has the heat on, and it's warm. The heater's right there. Yeah, really? Like, it's not even like just because you're using a V. That's so ridiculous. It wasn't a big secret. I just happen to like wearing this when it's cool enough to do so. And I'm in the awkward stage. I'm growing it back. I got it cut off real short this last springish, and I'm growing it back out. I used to have it about down to my shoulders. That's kind of the sweet spot for my hair. So it's hey Nolan, thanks for joining. And yes, absolutely talk about VPNs. I love networking. Breaks when you disconnect. That's ridiculous. It makes sense that you both are using Proton. I bet you both are using the free Proton. It's interesting that you can use servers in Turkey without any issues. That's weird. How you doing, Nolan? Thanks for joining us, though. Let's see. Ooh. See that, Penguin? Eunice is just like dropping cash. That's probably why my stream is doing so well. So she's a better fan than you are. The peasant version. 2% slack right there. Straight line. That's pretty tall. Not a straight line. Straight line. There we go. Right there. No, that's going to be too deep, I think. I don't like that. Let's go that back. How to do? Split tunneling, that's that thing I was telling you about, Ames, if you wanted to try it with a VM on your computer. Yeah. Yeah, the big difference between the paid and the unpaid, besides possibly the split tunneling, is probably just going to be speed. Because it's free, you're going to get a lot more traffic on a free server. It's just the nature of it. It happens with anything. But yeah, and also because it's free, you get the more traffic. You have a higher risk of somebody having done something stupid on that IP and getting like locked out. Like Reddit will be like, hey, no, this IP is banned. You can't be here. And like there are lists of known VPN ones for the very private one or for the very popular VPNs. So you could find yourself locked out of a site, or if they might just have to change the server or just pop it off for a second. Same playlist. Excellent. Still free. The Rick roll is banned in Germany. That's probably the most German thing I've heard in years. No, that doesn't work either. This is tough. I don't want to do this by hand. This isn't easy. All right, let's try the modeling again. Let's see the visualized mesh. Let's see the smart surface still. You believe in me? Well, thank you. That makes one of us. No, like, I'll get there. Just, you got to keep finagling, I guess. All right, let's actually change this to, we'll make it pink. Why not? So I can see the blue behind it. Like it's almost, I can at least kind of visualize the basic shape that I need here, but it's not, because it's doing these big triangles. And that's because of this. I don't know if I hate this song or like this song. Let's see. Can Maze pull this off? All right, we're kind of getting there. Okay, and then what I need to do is I need to bring these big flat portions up here. So I think if I do that with this, how would that look? It does look kind of funky. Let's drop a shape, a pin there. Oof. Triangle shape ain't doing it. Triangle fan. Not quite. The convex hull. Bezier. No, that's right. Those three are... I think it's because I don't have enough of it lined out. So how would that look if I wanted to try that again from here? That's kind of a hard part too. So let's see. If I'm visualizing this line right here, I bring it down. Yeah, and I kind of just made it a mess right here, and it just worked out. And I don't know if that's because of the scale. I don't know this part here, how well that's going to scale up. Of course, in here too, I kind of just threw stuff because even when I hand shaded it, I had Jinx, another one of our artisans, helped me hand shade it. We kind of just, you see, I was like, man, I'm not going to get the calcite, the wall looking here, so I just threw shapes in there to make it interesting without, and it does look kind of messy. It just kind of happened to work out that it looked messy, that it looking messy just happened to work out. So, whew. My hair is not usually slicked like that. That's weird. It's weird to see in the camera. Oh. Let's see. I kind of wish if I had copied this, I could still get it back as a line, so I can copy this and then repeat it. And what if I actually kind of sort of did that by making a path, the Bezier curve, and I put it right there, right there, right there, and put one there. I see I've already used pink as well, so let's make you orange. Is that an exact copy? It's pretty close. Okay, so I take that, and then I move you... Let's just move this point right here to the top. Down, right there. This one is going to have to go down. I think right there is equitable. Nope, that can't work because that's going to overlap there. That's why we do these tests. So bro, this is such a funky shape. It's the problem when you're inventing a wholly new shape. I don't think anyone's ever done a roof like this, so I'm winging it in a big way. I can't have it cross. Tempted to just get in there and brute force this by hand. I don't really wanna. Okay, what if we do just smaller pieces? We bring this down here and we look and we have that. Okay. If I do that to right here. Bring you up, bring you over. Put you there. It's still not quite a shape I can just copy and paste over here and expect it to fill out properly. I can hear my puppies barking. Appreciate y'all still being here and vibing though. I'm having a blast. It might look like I'm like getting frustrated, but I'm actually having a really great time. Just puzzling this out. So I'm happy with this spline right here. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this point here and the overall curve of it. I'm having a tough time though visualizing it filled in. It's like trying to fill in one of those infinite shapes and your brain's just like, no. Right, because it does kind of have to cross because it comes down like this because it is one of those infinite trying to fill in a torus. Great. How do we do here? What if I take a center path here? If I take a center path straight down to here. And then I want the rough center of this. No, that won't work. But if I can scaffold out or frame up from the center here. That might help with some of that really wonky, weird shaping we've been getting. Oof. Because I don't know, modeling this might not be the best tool for it, but if I try to fill in like this one part right here, that's figuring out the points here. Right here. Put it down there. Put it here. Yep. what's the issue here? See, it's not quite, it's not staying inside that, this like I thought it would. Interesting. If we do the purple wool, let me go ahead and make a, I'm just going to make a straight line across so we have this completely filled in. Is that it? That's okay, that's fine. Take you, we're make a straight line right across. Again, just so we're like, we have this all framed out and accurate. Bam. All right, so that's one solid shape. This happens when I just make it. Oop. If you can't tell, what I'm doing right now is using the extrude tool so we can make this actually a solid piece and see if that helps me get the shape we want. It's such a fun and funky way of building something as this. Well, that's solid for sure. Let's see. Oh, cool. I can just hold this and make it work. And right there. Oh, nope, don't go nowhere, me. Cool. All right, so we got a solid shape here. We have the spline right here, and I'm cool with that. I really need to figure out how this is going to be like. Because if I start expanding this, see, that ain't quite right. It should still be following up this spline. So that's not it. I might crash my game again. I'd rather not. Cool. That's the tough part. How do I do this? If y'all have any ideas, I'm okay with cheating. I actually don't know if the shape will work. Shrink. Shrink. Nope. Because here it is all filled out. Oh, bother. Oh, I got about 40 more minutes to try to figure this out. Let's see. How am I still live? I mean, I haven't even been streaming for 4 hours yet. How you doing, Lorelei? Funky roof build is keeping me on my toes. You know what I did is I did kind of just ramp up until I just couldn't anymore. So where does it cut there? This is like an impossible shape. I'm like trying to fill in a shape that doesn't want to be filled in. Oh, I think I can too. I'm just gonna have to keep brute forcing it though, because I'm not seeing the fill in my brain. But I do appreciate the support. It keeps me going. Sorry, got a ping. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to quickly use a quick bathroom break. I just realized I also have been sitting here for like 3 hours drinking water and not done so yet. So be right back. Hey there. Hi. Hello. If you're still there, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for staying. Let me put that gameplay back on. Yeah, we're back with the gameplay. Oh, I'm going to put that back on. Hold on. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. Hi, Black Knight. Yes, Eunice, I had a pee break. Unless you were saying that you're taking one too, in which case I hope it's good. Let's see. That's when all else fails. You did not take. Do you need to? I can pause the stream if you got to step out. That's perfectly fine with me. When all else fails, get in there, just do it by hand. As cool as the tools are, sometimes I guess you can't just beat placing a bazillion blocks by hand. This is going to be such a wild thing for me to have the time lapse. I just kind of like clicked in me brain holes. Right now all I'm doing is lifting this up by 1. Is that what we want? And then I can be like here and fill it like that. Shows like I might be able to get away with like doing down to here. Did I start recording? Start recording what necessarily? Okay. All right, let's see. Oh, no, I mean, if I'm going to do the time lapse is going to end up being, like, one, I am recording the gameplay footage, but no, the time lapse is going to be done on the survival, on the SMP. I'm designing it all here. I still have to go get all the materials and build this in the SMP. You know, that's wonderful. That's great. That's cool. I don't know why I chose this job. I didn't. It chooses you. Being a real life big professional streamer is just, that's just the kind of thing that chooses you. And I'm not even at like the redstone part, which I might do off camera because that's going to require some tutorials. It's just a fair more, but that's why I'm designing it in creative. Like I would not have tried to design this in survival without losing my absolute brain pan. Thanks, Streambot. Idea to set up better bot stuff. Okay, so this is gonna stop here. Yeah, that's how it happened here. I fly so slow. What was this? It was just rows that kind of dipped out. It's honestly all it was until it dipped in. So it's getting me. What's tripping me up the most is this curve here. It curves. I don't know if the shape is physically possible to make into a roof. Unless I keep this big deep curve and it just kind of I guess how does this come down too? Up here. That walk helped though, getting up and drink. That helped. So let's see if I get another view. I think I'm going to go ahead and remove that. Control J to take it. Okay, I got that one. Let's take this. One over right there. I'm kind of starting to see it. Let me... Alright, so let me give me some lines, some paths. Keep existing? No. Didn't go that far. That's not quite right either. Alright, I know it needs to end over here somehow, because I'm thinking we have this shape here. This big curve needs to keep going until it kind of just eats itself, and it should be around here that it becomes one solid piece. And then turns back into just roof. And if I go off what happened over there, where it just kind of kept going up, and every once in a while I did a double up and everything, theoretically, I should be able to put a line there and a line here. Not you. Not that one. Let's make that straight. And then one. Actually, instead of that, what we'll do is keep this. We can do a catenary with a... Should work? I think so. Inverted? No, that's not quite what I want either. So this doesn't go up as steep, but it kind of goes over. You can see that here. It goes 2-2 and everything. Like a normal roof would. Oh, that's one of my issues is I need to be on that block. Don't make me ban you, Ames. You already had some of my chat wondering if I was actually talking to a 14-year-old. Please don't do that. I want to be a YouTuber. I don't want to be that kind of YouTuber, please. Watching you, though. All right, let's see. Ames, give me advice. Tap into your tired mind potential. I don't know how to fill in this roof. You know what might help? Nope, I didn't want to do that. You've been timed out for 60 seconds. I don't know how to unban you, so just give me you have to wait out that minute. You have to give me sorry about that. I forgot you're not on Twitch, you are on YouTube. I'm sorry. Oh, hi. Using Twitch to get around my ban. This is how I increase my view count on Twitch. That's how you do it. You ban them on YouTube. Ridiculous. All right, let's see. I guess that's the other big part. This isn't just like a normal roof shape from here. Because for this was a normal roof shape up until here where it got, that might be my issue. So it might be that this is too smooth. And if I turn that into a normal, because every time I try to just extrude that out, it messes itself up. But let's see. If I take this middle point here, so I know exactly at what point I can't, it breaks. Let's see. Can I still make this work? Nope. Okay, so that's the break line there. I am kind of sorry about that, but it was also super funny, so thank you, Ames. If you have issues talking after that 1 minute timeout, let me know. I don't know how that works on YouTube, so oops, I'll have to find like the ban list or something and fix that. Okay. All right, there's that. You're gonna go have some sleep. You get some good sleep. I will see you tomorrow, Ames. Have a good night. Hmm. The idea being that I might. I've already tried extruding just to see if I can't get like an idea. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time visualizing this. What a tough nut to crack. I've tried a couple of times now where if we use the extrude tool to just expand and bring, let me go ahead and magic select just this. If we use it and we see 32, because why not? Oh, the issue with the extrude tool is it's going to keep it at the same scale, but this actually has to shrink by like a block each time, because this point here, you can see how it just comes straight out. I'm just going to click so you can see it. So we see how this comes straight out. It actually doesn't need to do that. What it needs to do is this curve needs to go in each block here and get thinner and thinner until it kind of just eats itself into nothingness right about there, right about there. And as it's doing that, I got to figure out how we take this down. This might just, yeah, it might have to be something that, whoop. I don't think there's a way around it. I think we'll just have to like brute force it by hand and see if we can't get a shape that we like. Because what I guess the big difference here is like I had this shape here where it went up and this kind of just went over. Don't fall. But for the most part, like this bulk of the roof right here until you get to here, it's just normal roof. Like everyone's seen this pattern. If you ever watched Gemini Tay, you've seen this kind of roof. It's her favorite. So that's not really working here. Not really. All right. Well, let's get the laying blocks for a bit. Well, let me make sure I'm not going to run out of this playlist. So this is my longest time running this list. I don't know what I'm listening to right now. Give me just 1 second. I'm going to go to this one, play. There we go. All right, let's see. Sorry, I had to send a quick message, but I guess the other issue is this is technically not even at the right point. It should be here. What happened? Let me fix that right quick. Let me fix that right quick. We're going to pass. We're going to do the, not the catenary, not the canary, Bezier curve. We're going to do three. Can we make that pointier? I guess like I could, if I replace those with stairs down the road, well, we might play with that a little later. Let's go ahead and make that point there. Grab the light wool because that's what we were using. And then we have to grab this one way out here, here, here. And then I want to grab this right on the point. We're still going to keep the block. We're going to keep the existing block. It should still give us this. That's kind of the only downside is this isn't as even, like it's not in the middle of an odd number like I would want it to be. Doesn't quite do it either. I might be overthinking that part. I don't know if that's as important, but like I would like it to be. Oh, how to get the shapes we want. No. That, okay. All right. It's not perfect, but we're almost there. We want this on the exact point though. We're kind of, where was I here? Kind of just jumbled it. I kind of faked it. And yeah, some of this is going to turn into like slabs or trapdoors or stairs or something to try to make that look a bit more pointed. Oh. All right. I think the best thing for this, we've got a shape that I like. I'm going to keep tinkering with this. It's probably going to be off camera at this point. I got to be able to do something tomorrow that's not just fiddling with this thing. I'm going to lose my mind. But, yeah, I'm about 10 minutes when I would normally would have logged off anyway, so I think I'm going to go ahead and do so. But I do really, really, really appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm a mod in YouTube. When you ban people for 1 minute, it's on the track record. All right, right on. Thanks for letting me know, man. Unless you get banned or put in timeout. So, I won't abuse that, though. I know that now. But, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and I think I'm going to call it here so I can rest the brain and I'm probably just going to brute force this shape and do it by hand for a little while. And I don't need to be doing that right here just at this second. But y'all have a fantastic night. And I'm going to go ahead and call it there. I never did actually make my stream ending scene, but, you know. You like the part where you buy band names? That was a funny part, too. Yeah. Ames is always good for a joke, so I know she did probably just laugh hysterically. But thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the help. Thank you. Y'all have a good night.